ITS 20.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
6 ATR.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Premium Turbo.
Good morning.
Good morning, Gary.
Morning.
How's everybody doing? All right.
Doing the game plan.
Just a couple people in right now.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering where everybody's been at.
All right. Well, that's what do you got, Tony? Tell us what we've decided for the day. Our game plan.
All right, game plan initially is spill up, AM low. Looking for a couple of different options today. Either we're going to go ahead and trend up from AM low to PM high. Or we could possibly have a trend down day. Normally we'd see AM low to PM high, but we do have another option for the PM high to be less than the spill high, which will be a slight trend down. So we're going to take the first hour to see how things are looking, and then go from there.
ITS 20. ITS 20. ITS 20.
MQ Premium Turbo.
All right.
ITS 20.
So first one's more like we just kind of get a little spill down and just start going straight up. And the other one's more like a check mark, I would say, is what I would use to describe what you're saying. Kind of a check mark down, then up. So both of them end up. Now the question is, we got one wild card, and it's two different algos that can kick in today. But the thing that we also have to consider is Friday sell-off with the market environment that we're in. So I don't know that'll happen, but we've seen it happening more and more when people are a little less inclined to take risk over the weekends.
I just put in the daily trading notes. I was listening to what Goldman Sachs was saying, 2.7 trillion of option expirations today, so that could probably bring some volatility. I put it in the daily trading notes.
Yep. Great. Fantastic. Remember, no trade zone first 8 minutes. As far as kind of like just major news, let's see. Israel's prime minister said Hamas is going to pay for not returning the body of one of their people. The DOJ is launching an investigation into United Healthcare Group's medical billing practices. That was according to the Wall Street Journal. That's big. Trump and Ukraine Zelensky are ramping up a little rhetoric amongst each other. But talks on the mineral deal is still going through. Trump plans to place the U.S. Postal Service under the control of the Commerce Department to set them straight. And the SEC agrees in principle to dismiss the case against Coinbase, which actually is pretty big news for the cryptos. But yes.
I just saw that news dropped about an hour ago about Coinbase.
Yeah. OPEX today, just as you said.
Under 100,000.
Yep. OPEX today, so pay attention to the spot gamma numbers on the chart. And I guess I need to check out why this chart over here is not in the right location. I must have hit something. Sorry about that.
On this particular cycle day and rotational day, we've probably seen since December a trend down maybe one time. For the most part, it's been a trend up.
Yep. Already starting to get that spill down though move for the check mark type pattern. Okay, most of the time when it goes up pretty aggressively. We'll see what happens after the first 8 minutes. That's really the clue. Do we go down in the first 8 to 10 minutes, or do we do we tend to just continue going up? Got to get some more people in here. Got to build this room.
Oh, one thing to let you know, Crash, I replayed the recording from yesterday. You sound fine, but when all of us talk, it's more magnified on YouTube. So just FYI.
Mean it's louder?
Just louder. It just sounds just too much.
So maybe I need to turn your guys' volume down on my side. The other thing
Maybe
I
possibly.
I
was
did hear
watching
some
on my TV.
feedback when people weren't having their mics on mute. So probably everybody should have their mics on mute so we don't hear feedback through Discord and YouTube unless you're going to speak. That might help out.
Yeah.
And you stream. And you stream. And you stream. And you stacker. And you stream.
Okay, I'm going to broadcast on Discord so you guys have it with no delay. But please sign into YouTube and say good morning so we can get the
I am
numbers
pulling that up
get the
right
numbers
now,
up.
and I'm pulling it up right now in a 6140 Raptor line. This is what I got.
Bull stacker. And you bull stacker.
ITS
I'll put that
20.
in the chat.
Just test the streaming for me. Let me know what you hear.
Yeah, a few second delay, but I'm good.
Okay.
Kelly, I have 10 seconds now.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, just you can listen to through Discord. That's fine.
And you
Yes.
ATR
Okay. Thank you.
And you stacker.
Thank you.
And stacker.
According to people saying here, Trump to direct USTR to weigh digital tax remedies, and Trump eyes tariffs to counter digital taxes hated by big tech.
And you premium turbo.
So Trump is expected to sign a memorandum Friday that opens the door to levies in response to digital services taxes some nations impose on US tech giants, according to people familiar with the matter. The latest step to expand a tariff war aimed at addressing imbalances in global trade. The memo, which people familiar discussed on condition of anonymity before it is made public, focuses broadly on digital trade issues. Friday's actions directs the Office for U.S. Trade Representative to develop remedies for taxes that foreign governments impose on U.S. tech companies such as Alphabet and Meta. The memo is not expected to implement tariffs immediately, and it does not set a timeline for when such duties might take effect. Also, the White House did not immediately respond to a request for comment.
And you stream. And you
All right, breaking below the Globex low on the ES. Almost there on the NQ. Got to make sure we don't break too
Do you
far
want to
below
stay up
them.
to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
And you premium turbo.
Okay, taking a little long off this low here, off this ace line, possible low area, and the pivot. Okay.
And you ATR bullshit. MQ3 ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. MQ Street. MQ Bear Stack. MQ Bear Shift. ES Bull Stacker.
Alright, we're already in and out of that trade.
5 minutes ago to get the US S&P's manufacturing PMI flash forecast 51.4 prior 51.2. Services PMI flash forecast 53 prior 52.9. And the composite PMI flash forecast 53.2 prior 52.7.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Bull Stacker. MQ Premium. ES Premium. ES Premium.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
6 ATR.
MQ-ATR Air Shift. MQ-ATR Bull Shift. MQ Premium Turbo.
6
ES Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Bear Stacker.
US listed shares of Alibaba shares up 5.1% after multiple brokerages lift price target on stocks. On stock.
All right, so there's
Uzbekistan's natural gas
Our
prices
first-
fell 3% year on year in January.
first 13 minutes, and we are going down. So it looks like the check
MQ Bull
pattern to me.
1 minute ago now, I'll lead with the PMI report.
Now, if you're in,
manufacturing.
you can't trade right now, right? With take profit, so don't lose your.
NQ stream.
You get PMI flash,
Stream.
right? So I think this is one of the cues, one of the news events that they don't let you trade a minute before, a minute after.
NQ stream.
You agree with that, Tony? Take for those of you that have take profit, or any company that any platform that doesn't let you trade the news.
I'm gonna check that.
I think University of Michigan at the top of the hour you can trade take profit, but I don't think you can PMI, right?
NQ stream.
I'm looking that up. I think both are okay. Let me just check. Better to be out than to take a chance, but let me check.
10 seconds.
ES stacker.
FOMC
51.6,
non-farm
51.6, higher than forecast of 51.4. Services 49.7, 49.7, lower than forecast of 53. Composite 50.4, 50.4, lower than the forecast of 53.2. Seeing a downside on the dollar there.
So what did you say? You can trade it, Tony?
Stream.
Yes, I just put it in the take profit channel.
All right. I thought that was one of the. I thought PMI was one of the things you couldn't trade, but thank goodness.
NQ stream.
All right, we've come down to our positive average rally. All right, this T-map is ace, and the Globex lows. We've got to see what's going to happen here. I suspect we're going to have a little
So just a reminder with the
bounce here in a second.
services going into the contractionary territory from the expansionary territory from 53 to 49.7. US 10-year Treasury yields falling after the data, last at 4.468%.
All right, so this is starting to look like the second option, right? You get the first move down, spill, then it's going to bounce up. It's going to have a spill up, and that could potentially be the high of the day.
Holding losses after the S&P 500, after the S&P global flash PMI data for February.
All right, we're clipping at 22 points per minute.
Cognac makers say China trades bat costing industry 50 million euros a month, urging French government to hold discussions with China.
Okay, we're coming up around the point of control. Probably get a little more choppy. This bounce up is going to be where we're going to get what we call the spill up. And then it's probably going to have another move down for establishing the AM low. So we came up to the 20, did not make a higher high, so it's not a 20 power stack for those that you know what that is until we make this new high. Once that happens, we break this new high, then we have a target of at least 180. Bouncing off a Globex low.
We have posted up the S&P PMI February 2025 premium report on the financial news feed for you to read through. Dollar pairing gains against the dollar. Dollar pairing gains against the yen after the S&P data, last up about 0.1%. The upturn in manufacturing output was also in part linked to the front running of tariffs into that merely a temporary boost.
Okay, again around the point of control. A little choppy.
So again, the upturn in manufacturing output was also part linked to the front running of tariffs, hinting at merely a temporary boost. Euro trims losses against the dollar after US data, still down about 0.1% on the day. Germany's 10-year bond yield extending decline, last down 6.2 basis points at about 2.47%. Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. 10 minutes ago, until we get the University of Michigan sentiment data, forecast 67.8 unchanged from the prior, with a range of 72 to 65. We get the US existing home sales data as well, forecast 4.13 million, prior 4.24 million, with a range of 4.46 million to 4 million. University of Michigan 5-year inflation final forecast 3.3%, prior 3.3%. And the 1-year inflation for Michigan forecast 4.3%, prior 4.3%. US existing home sales change forecast minus 2.59%, prior 2.2%. And University of Michigan expectations final forecast 67.4, prior 67.3.
All right, so once we broke the Globex low on the ES, and now we're breaking the Globex low on the NQ. Definitely more weakness, but we are down to some pretty big structural support down here. Pro target 1 at 22084. We have a vol trigger for spot gamma at 22072. Market internals are weak, advanced decliners are weak. We started off with high, now going down to low ticks. We just had a low tick of the morning. All right, 22092 is the T map, okay? 22092 is the T map for today. $22,092. So we're bouncing right off of it right now. Let's see if we can hold above it. This is a bull bear line in the sand for right now, so if we can bounce above it and stay above it, and that's probably the point where we'll start bouncing up a little bit more. Getting a right-sided pivot rule here with a higher low.
Yeah, right above that fair value gap as well.
Yep.
Yeah, those T-map lines are crucial.
So crucial. All right, these bull bear lines have not been calculated yet, so those are not a factor. Need to update those here in just a couple minutes. We need to bottom out here. So basically looking to bottom out and then go up. Be patient. We don't want to pick a bottom.
M2 bull stacker. M2 bear stacker.
Okay, it's our first 25 minutes.
M2 premium M2 bear stacker. M2 bear stacker. M2 bear stacker. M2 premium turbo. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
I'd like to see us make a little triple bottom if at all possible here. Start a bounce. We did get this bounce up to the Fox 3 here though, so I'm a little bit concerned about continuing to go down. If we break below this T-map, we got more weakness below us. Let this bottoming process happen. We are in trips red down, right? We have a red base cloud, which happened to occur when we got this red-yellow arrow. We have a pink guns cloud, which is this fuchsia pink, and we have red candles. So that is what we call a triple threat red. That means it's very weak, and we are very cautious about any longs until we get a confirmed bottom.
M2 premium.
We know we're looking for an AM low. Okay. I expect maybe we get one more bounce, and then we have an AM low around 7:45.
Good morning.
Guten Morgen.
Ah, you can hear me. Gosh, bro, I've been trying to say hello for like 7 minutes.
Oh, really?
I can't get my... No, it's me, it's my mic. But I'm sorted now.
ITS 20.
I was gonna ask, you want us on YouTube or are we just on Discord today?
Yeah, no, be on YouTube just so we get people to be on it and help with the numbers. But listen in
Okay.
Discord, and you can watch in Discord in a second once I get the Discord stream going on.
No, it's on. Like, I'm on your Discord.
Oh, it's streaming in Discord?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm on.
good,
Can you
good,
just,
good.
just,
I
just
thought it
move
wasn't.
your mouse?
I thought it wasn't coming through.
Just move your mouse over your right-hand screen, Gash.
It's streaming.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're streaming. You're there. I
Okay.
can see you.
Good.
M2 bear stacker. M2 ES bull stacker.
Oh, jeez.
ES premium. M2 bull stacker. ES premium. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Okay, if we got a color bar change. If we can bounce off of this 6 here,
M2 bull stacker.
we can get this one more little bounce going.
Oh, I think I took an early. I took a long. I should have waited for fractal.
M2
Yeah, we got news coming out in a minute, so just be careful, Rich.
Oh, hold on. Let me move myself.
Yeah,
up.
Michigan news.
Dang, waiting too early.
M2 bull stacker.
Gosh, I'm off mic for a sec. Hold on, I gotta sort some stuff out
Yep.
here. Hold on.
Okay, while we're waiting for the news, I'll show you. Let's just look at what the price targets are for today. Okay, this is the low we established yesterday. That's what we don't want to break. We want to make a series of higher lows, if at all possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Come back, retest something today, and then go back up. So let's just kind of take a look at this. If we took a Fibonacci from yesterday's low, yesterday's high, look where we're at. We're right around the 50%, right? So expect to bounce somewhere in here and then come back up again. This is all the price targets on the right side for the NQ. Here's price targets based off of 12 years of data. Now, the bad thing is the ES is coming down here right to retest its low from yesterday. If we break below that very significantly, it's not good. Okay, below the T-map, trying to break back above it. Don't get killed with the news.
Morning, guys.
Morning. Alright, so still triple threat red. Looking for an AM low. Probably get some kind of bounce in here. Okay, be cautious of a bounce. We're at another T-map from yesterday. Do expect to have one bounce in here before we finish the lows. Color bars are red. We're getting a pullback to the 6. We gotta make sure that we break above this. Get the color bars turning blue. There we go. There's blue. Now we're gonna buy the pullback that comes to the ATR 4 or 6 with the fractal.
Yeah, YouTube's app commented, your YouTube stream's clearer than the Discord stream.
Yeah, you know, it's just hit or miss with Discord.
Yeah, it's good, it's nice and clear.
Okay, we got a lot of tails, a lot of wicks on these lows. Let's see if we can get a little base here and then look to bounce. Color bars are turning yellow again, so that's weakness based off of the moving averages. So we gotta wait again till the color bars turn blue to be buying. Just because it's so weak. I want to make sure that a little low is established here before you're buying. Again, I am expecting a little bit of a bounce in this area.
NQ Extreme.
Okay, leg out a little bit. Maybe try to hold a runner.
NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Okay, getting into a little bit of a Wyckoff type
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ
consolidation
Bull Stacker.
area.
NQ8ER Bear Shift. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Dreaming
Don't catch a falling knife. Let's let it base here. If anything, you're scalping.
NQ Bear Stacker.
Any big pull, long drops lower for the bounce. Leg in, leg out. Now, why do I have a problem with my...
NQ Bear Stacker. ES Dreaming NQ Bear Stacker. ES Dreaming NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo.
Man, what is going on? I cannot get out of one of my take profits. They're not closing the position.
Extreme. NQ Extreme.
From that trade copier.
Yeah, but I can't flatten through our trader. I can't do anything through anything.
NQ Extreme.
What the heck?
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Come on. What number is that? 6302. Will not flatten.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
I've tried pulling the working orders.
NQ Premium
Oh, it's because somebody...
NQ Premium NQ8R Bullshit. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
Alright, let's go. Let's get up there.
ES Premium ES Premium NQ Extreme. ES Premium.
Guys, what did that bounce off, that red line? I can't read next to the number. 22049.
NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Premium Turbo. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Premium Turbo. ES Premium Turbo. ES Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. ES Premium Turbo. ES Bull Stacker. ES Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Premium Turbo.
I'm having to disable all the risk parameters on my our trader because it's not letting it. It's not working right. It's pretty strange.
ES Premium Turbo.
Is that the issue, you think?
Yeah, I think it's one of them. I found one of them had a
ES Premium Turbo.
had a liquidate only check mark on one of them, and then the other ones I'd set a profit target and wasn't letting those trade because I'd already hit the profit target yesterday. But even though I changed the profit target today, and I don't understand why it's keeping me from trading. It's really strange. Really strange. So I'm just trying to reset my take profit trader. Okay, looking for buying dips, obviously, from here, at least for now.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
Aha.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
602 2523. 3152.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker.
Okay, continued weakness. Play what you see. Color bars change on you, go negative. Go red, you gotta honor it.
ES Bear Stacker. Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker.
Crash, what's the likelihood of breaking cycle day one low?
Well, you probably didn't see it, but we already did on the ES. Okay.
Oh, I didn't see it. No.
So if you look over here, we're right down. Well, we actually didn't break it. We tagged it.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Basically tag it. We got to stay above this low here and then move up. But we are in this AM low. All right. We got to let it. It's going to go till about 7:30. Finding its low, because once you break the Globex low, you're usually in like an ABC type pattern move down. All right. With the B wave bouncing up, like what you see here, to the Fox 3 and the continuation down. So we're going to continue down to find a low for the AM low.
Okay.
All right. And then, so the spill has already occurred. So when you're looking at today's day, okay, see this is like an A, B, C down, basically type move. So let's put a little price projection in here. See where we can go. I'm going to go from here, here, to there. Alright, so coming down to the ace line is kind of our full ABC pattern if it wants to continue down. We still have another 15 minutes of downward pressure. Now, starting to form a little bit of a triple bottom here, so it'll be interesting. You know, if we break this low again, we're going to come down here most likely to S1 or to this ace line. If we do that, then we're going to have a momentary tick down into, well, the ES may not because it doesn't move as fast as the NQ. Looking at the targets on the NQ, we still have all the way down here, so we haven't broken anything. Right now, what we've done is we've done a little tiny peekaboo off of 65% on the Fibonacci on the NQ. So we're still not, we haven't broken the cycle yet. We just have a little bit of weakness. Be interesting if we make a new low here on the NQ though. That could be bad news for the bulls, that's for sure. So we're finding a bottom down here at this Fibonacci level. If you're not already short from all this stuff, then you got to kind of just be patient. If you can snipe, then that's good. Snipe our color bars, right? On the sniping chart, turns red again. We get a pull back up to the 4-6. You can short it again. But what we've already made such a big low down here now that you got to be careful about going too short, too much. You don't want to get caught with a big bounce. Right now we've got a double bounce off of this yesterday's T-map. Still think probably have a little bit more room to go to the downside. Alright, now I gotta see if I can get my take profit stuff working again. What a frustrating way to start the morning.
Yeah, it looks like NQ is trying to put in this higher low. We shall see. Got a lot of jostling going on down here.
Yep. Okay, we got a little Wyckoff pattern going on here, right? If we shrink this down just a little bit, you can see we're in kind of a little consolidation zone here. So let's let it break out. Decide whether we want to come down here and fulfill the full ABC, hit this ace line, or S1. We do have a low target down here at 979, which is right by S1.
Premium Turbo.
Alright, feels like it wants to break it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
ITS 20.
Let's come on down. Let's come down to this ace and the rest one.
MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Extreme.
Break. Get it over with.
MQ Extreme.
Yep. Come on.
MQ Extreme.
Break.
MQ Premium Turbo. MQ
Okay, we have a couple price targets here. Spot gamma. Right in this area in this breakout. Be cautious about any more shorts. I would like it just to flush down to S1 though. I would like it just to get it out of the system. But we could bounce a little bit because we have this breakout target and this fib and this ITS line. We still have a few more minutes of weakness on the cycle clock.
MQ-ATR bullshit. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
This is large gamma 3 right here on the on that price target. See, that's that large gamma 3 at 032.
Yep.
It's just gonna
100% retrace too.
yeah, we're almost at 100%.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. and view extreme. And view premium. ES bear stacker. And view 8 and view bear stacker. ES bear stacker. And view premium turbo.
6 ATR.
Man, I do not know what's going on.
Extreme.
I am in mayhem here with my freaking rhythmic.
ES bull stacker. And view bear ES bear stacker. And view extreme. And view extreme. And view ATR air shift.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
And view extreme. And view ATR bull shift. And view and ES bear stacker. And view ATR air shift.
All right. I don't know what's going on with my data, you guys. My data's frozen on my charts, and I don't know what's going on with it. So I apologize. Anybody in the room and on the stream, something's going on with my rhythmic.
It happens, man.
It's just freezing. It's just acting bizarre. All right, well, there we were. We had 100%. We hear it coming down to S1 breakout target and our pro target low. We knew we were coming for an AM low. That's what we said in the game plan. We'll let it establish a low here, base, and then we'll look to go up to the AM high. Okay, new low tick of the day.
And view premium turbo. And view premium turbo. And view extreme. And view premium turbo. And view extreme. And view premium.
All right, since we've met that target, down here at the 7T map is 161.8. I'm going to go ahead and take this off just to declutter the screen. And then obviously what we're going to want to do, I'm going to draw it now and I'll adjust it as necessary, is we're going to want to put a Fibonacci level on here from the high up here to wherever the low gets established. I'm just going to put it at S1 for now, and we may need to adjust that as appropriate.
Some nice levels. Good holds here. E29, Eagle Mustang.
Yep.
Mustang will probably catch up to the 618 by the time it gets there.
So let's just take a quick look at targets. Okay, here we are on the NQ, coming down to our pro low, S1. Hopefully we make a higher low from yesterday, bounce back up, and we go make our AM turn. Erase some of the stuff. And then looking at the ES, we just broke the BDL low, yesterday's low. That's bearish for now. Let's go take a quick look at Fibos.
Actually, what does BDL mean?
Battle line. The low from yesterday. Low from yesterday.
Battle.
Okay, we're coming down to this trend line on a daily basis on the ES. Gotta make sure we stay above that, or we could start getting more of a flush. NQ is still above this daily trend line as well. Let's put this on a
extreme.
Okay, here's our daily. Remember we had drawn two Fibonacci's yesterday. We'd come down and hit the 61.8 line on one of these, right? Which was from this high to this low. And if we look at the most recent low on the 12th, we have this 50% down here at 916. So we got to watch this to see if it wants to make a deeper pullback. It is a Friday. Fridays tend to be a little squirrely lately. A lot of profit taking's been happening on Fridays after we have climbed up during the week. So let's kind of take a look and see what's going to happen here. So first thing is, let's see where we establish this low at. I've got some ideas of what could happen.
Yeah, it's a really good point about gains from the week being paired out on Friday. Makes a lot of sense.
Okay, don't catch a falling knife. Do not catch a falling knife. Cooking at almost 21 points per minute. Market terminals are still continuing down. Advanced decliners are still continuing down. We are having a new low without a new low tick right now. New low without a new low tick. So we want to make sure that with this next low we get a low tick to show that the extreme has been hit. Okay? This is weakness. Tell you what, when we called out trips red up here, really important. Now we're back into trips red because we have the purple, pink, fuchsia cloud here is below the red cloud up here. I know it's a lot of lines. We blow this up.
And you
We
dreaming
spread it
on.
out a little bit.
And you dreaming on.
You can see that we have a red cloud here between this yellow and this red line. And anytime we have a red base cloud with a pink, what we call guns cloud,
Bullshit.
okay, and the candles are red, that's a triple red threat condition. That means it's weakness, where we're looking for just selling. The candles are red with two red envelopes. Base cloud, guns cloud. This is at 100% right now, roughly, of an ABC down. This 875 over here means we've hit 75% of the volatility move from yesterday. Okay, that gets hit probably 80% of the time during the days. So we have hit our 75% volatility move. And again, what we want to stay above for the NQ is this 951, yesterday's low, if at all possible. Unfortunately, the ES has broken down below its, so it's going to have to bounce hard to come back above this. We were talking about these highs yesterday, right? That were resistance spots. We finally broke out. Now it's going to be very interesting to see if we break down much lower through these.
And you bull stacker. ES dreaming on. ES dreaming on. And you extreme. And you extreme.
Alright, so let's see if we can buy this
And you 80
pullback here. Let's see if the color bars stay blue, which is bullish, and then find a fractal to develop, and then bounce. Okay, turning yellow again. It's not great, but the 10 ATR line is a retracement factor. We may want to consider taking a long now. I'm going to go ahead and take a long right here with a stop right below 988.
And you pair stacker.
Okay, it's turning red. I'm out. That fast. Candles turn red. I'm not risking any more. Bounces again. What I want to do is I want to see the red candles turn to blue again, and then I'll buy the first pullback onto one of our ITS ATR lines to buy it. We've got to let this bottom happen without catching a falling knife. Let's get a little triple bottom in here. Plenty of trades to take today.
And you extreme. And you extreme. And ES dreaming turbo. ES dreaming turbo.
Alright, looking for, if we can pull back and make a higher low, I'm gonna take another stab at a long, but it has to be a higher low.
ES stacker.
Since I got a fractal there in that fair value gap on top of the breakout target, I'm going to take a long one more time.
And you
Just trying to catch the bounce. I'm just doing price discovery, so I'm not doing huge number of lots.
And you bull stacker. ES dreaming on. And ES dreaming. ES dreaming on. And you bull stacker.
You can see it's trying to base down here on S1.
ES dreaming on.
We know that we're in the time frame of making an AM low, right? We said that we're going to have an AM low right around 7:30 today. So this is going to be my estimation, the AM low. We've made the ticks are bouncing up. The tick structure looks just like the price chart. We have a little bit of bullish and bearish divergence, but we are starting to bounce off those low ticks. Color bars, you got to take this, okay? It's turned blue. You have to take it right here. That fractal on that 8th line. That's an 8th GAN line. Take it.
You extreme.
Take the long.
ES3 NQ bull stacker.
Leg in, leg out.
Stacker.
Buy the dips, sell them as it starts to bounce.
Bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ air stacker. R air shift. And
Okay, it's turning yellow. I do not like that. I always say if it turns yellow, only because we're kind of bottoming out here, I'm not getting out of my position. Otherwise, I would say if it turns yellow after blue, you get out. So I'm going to watch this very carefully. Hand is on the mouse. My stop is below this low right here. 84.
NQ air stacker. NQ air.
Okay, getting into a little Wyckoff consolidation zone again. Buy the lows, sell it as it bounces up.
ES NQ premium turbo.
Okay, just in consolidating here. It's trying to establish its low because the next algorithmic cycle is up.
NQ air stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
If anything, you're only doing a couple micros, a couple lots for price discovery down at the bottom. You don't want it to go against you.
ES air stacker.
Actually, I got two questions when we got a gap.
Yep. Go ahead.
The first thing is the ITS lines, right? Do they work differently on the 1043 and like a 1 minute? Like I prefer trading the 1 minute, but I don't. Are the ITS lines the same, or should I still have the 1043 chart on the left of my 1 minute chart
Yes.
and use the ITS lines only on the 1043?
No, you can use them on the 1 minute too. However, our system statistically is designed off the 1043, right? Our stats are off the 1043. We know that the rhythms of where they bounce, okay, are better on the 1043 than the one. ATRs are ATRs. They can be used on any time frame, okay?
Okay.
But what we know is if you look, like if you've read all of our rules, they bounce better off of the 1043, okay, be flat, off the 1043 than they do off of the one. It does not react the same way on the 1 minute. Do they react? Yes. Is there patterns on the 1 minute? Yes. But see, these lines is what you should be using on the 1 minute. And then the ITS lines are what you should be using on the 1043 chart. Okay? So you need to learn to trade first touch of Fox 3, first touch of Fox 2, Tiger Shark, Eagle. And use, look, Rich, I'm telling you, use a combination of the ITS lines on the 1043 here, and then use this trender down here. Like, you don't, if you're looking at this thing, okay, if we're in a downtrend and it's all red, your trip's red, right? Watch this. Comes down, bounces up. Our first pullback that we say we're going to sell to the Fox 3. Look at what you get here. You get an extreme. You sell that. You sell the first touch. Okay? You come down here, you get an extreme. Guess what? It bounces. Now this wasn't quite as an extreme, It was a premium, which is the blue line, so it did roll over. But maybe you don't want to short that, that's fine. Then you're coming down here, you get an extreme here, but when it's all red like this and we're trying to find the bottom, I'm looking now at the stochastics that I have also overlaid with this, and I would not take any long until I saw that blue line crossing above the red. And we tried to do that looking also at the color bar changes over here. So if you see that the blue is crossing above the pink over here and you've turned to blue color bars, then take it. We want confluence between both charts. Don't just use one or the other.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
No, that's
now
helpful,
real
thanks.
quick, the NQ, okay, is at its BDL from yesterday. So this is a weekday, guys, as we already can tell. These are 60-minute candles. All right, look at these two 60-minute candles. And we're coming down here hitting yesterday's lows. Hopefully this is just a retest and we bounce up, but with a Friday, anything goes. Maybe they just want to sell off today. We know we're going to get a bounce. At a minimum, we're going to get a bounce, all right? We just have to let the low get established without getting chopped up. So how you do that, you let the color bars turn blue, you buy the first pullback to the 4 or 6. Same thing on selling. Now that to me looks like AM low. Look at that V shape, okay? That's probably actually the low right there.
Okay. Is this what you call setting up for a VDOS or not? Or not?
A little early for VDOS, but same concept. We're going to be looking to buy this. Looking to go from a AM low to an AM high now, all right? We've been calling all morning around 7:30ish. We were going to have a AM low. Here it is. That's the AM low. I guarantee you. We've got an exhaustion star there, and we have a new low tick of the morning.
I concur.
Okay, so that is low tick of morning. Now we're buying pullbacks.
Last time we had this day in rotation on a Friday. It bounced around this time. Had an option B day.
This is where you're going to make your money, right here, because things are under control. We've pretty much had the low ticks come in. We've hit our targets. We're at the end of the time cycle. Now we're turning blue. We're buying pullbacks. All right, what's the next line above us that we haven't touched? Next ATR, is it the 15 or the 20? I lost track here. This is going to be a big trade right here. What's that?
We did a proximity on the 20.
Yeah, so let's get up there and go get that 20.
I gotta head out, guys. My wife's not feeling good, and we don't have babysitters, so.
Oh shoot! Sorry, Matt.
Yeah.
Sorry, Matt.
So, but I'll be back in for sure on Monday.
Okay.
Cool. All
All right,
right.
see you,
Feels
man.
better, bro.
See you, dude.
All right. Later.
You know what?
Alright, so while you're managing that, I have another question, but we can wait until it's a better time.
Yeah, go ahead.
The other question was, I chatted with Mike about the pulling and stacking, and he said you and him made a... He thinks you guys made like a... Well, I think he said you guys made a video that you're going to post in education.
Yep, but
Is that true?
yeah, I went over it last night. The problem is we had other people with open mics and there was feedback, so the volume didn't come through right. So we're gonna have to do it again. But I'll teach it to you today. Okay?
Okay, cool.
I'll teach it to you today.
Yeah, so, okay. We'll do it later.
Yep.
Or in a bit.
I'll go
I
over an
probably
example.
got about another hour, and then I got to head out.
Okay. This is where you're gonna make the money on the day. If you didn't catch any of the short, this bounce. Buy the next pullback again.
ES Bear Stacker. And QATR Bear Shift.
Okay, it may want to come back and hit this 10 line because we hit the 20. We know the 20 takes us to the opposite 4, opposite 6, and a lot of times likes to come to the 10. So it's not unexpected to have a retrace, structural retrace, and then go back up again. Now, if it's a really huge bad day, then yeah, we could keep going down, but it's not normal. We know that the algos kick in right about this time on today's cycle. Let's just make sure that you don't get crushed. And you get the next fractal here. I don't like it that it's turning yellow, so we do have to be cautious. But if we bounce off the 10 and start going up again, I'm going to buy it. Bad thing is we're creating a 4 and 6 bear. So now off this bounce, you have to leg out a little bit at the 4, leg out a little bit at the 6, and then see if we can break up.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Okay, so if you buy in this, leg out on the way back up. Keep a tight stop because you can always get back in. Put your stop right below this fair value gap. Keep your hand on the mouse. If it's not going to bounce, then we'll just have to get out. Because it's so weak, it's it's just fighting the weakness now, trying to establish enough momentum to continue to go up. Okay, candles are turning red. You have to be very cautious with any longs here. Very, very cautious.
And you bull stacker. And you bull stacker.
Come on, let's get it to go bounce a little bit. Let's get some momentum coming in.
And you bull stacker. ES bull and you bull stacker. And you bull stacker. And you bull stacker.
Come on.
ES stacker.
Don't forget, you have to take the trades when it presents itself, right? So this is the first blue fractal, these two here, that you had to have bought and made money on the way up. Now we're just kind of consolidating on this little pullback to hopefully continue the move up. But it's so weak, the moving averages are they gotta catch up with it. Moved up a little bit, but gotta get more buyers in here.
And you bear stacker. And you extreme. And you extreme.
Okay, automatic rule. If it goes red, you have to get out. You should not be long anymore. That's how you manage risk. We can buy it again when we see that it's gotten stronger. Right now, it's gone back to having some weakness. Wanting to retest this low here.
And you bear
Okay,
stacker.
and what I'm going to do We'll do a little micro Fibonacci. Okay, from low to that high right there on that fractal. Here we are at the 61.865. Let's see if we can bounce here. This is a daily Gann line. It's a nice place to bounce. Let's see if we can turn back into blue color bars to show some strength. If you have the pocketbook size to do it, you could probably do a little buy right here because you got a fractal off of a daily Gann line. Full daily Gann line. It's a Fibonacci level. We know we're just retesting the low, probably to continue our move back up. That's why I said we're legging in, legging out on the dips. What we don't want to see is this red pull back of the 6 and then start flushing again. Your stop has to be right here at this fractal. If we can't go up, then it's just not our time to take a long. So I'm putting my stop right below this 61.8 line here, basically 960. Okay, right on this daily Gann line. Last thing we want to do is just have a full sell-off day on a Friday where they're just taking profits all day long and be trying to buy against it. Look, you can see they're trying to buy. You got our buy dots down here. So they're trying to buy these lows to stick save it at this Fibonacci level. The algos are kicking in. They're trying to buy it up. So every little fractal you see, buy it, and lay out on the way up. Keep your stop right below this daily Gann line here. Okay, you want to pop like that, you leg out a little bit.
Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yep. Okay, we got a right-sided pivot rule here. Let's get it to bounce a little bit more. Right-sided pivot rule. Right-sided pivot. There we go. Now we're turning blue again. So now we're back to buying dips with a little more size, a little more conviction. Got to break above this most recent high at 203. Let's go. Okay, we already had a touch over to the left of this high. Let's keep going. This is why knowing how the algorithms works helps us out. target is the 35 up here. Okay, we're doing a power, what we call a power stack up.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Now look, we got fair value gaps up here. This is the next, you got to leg out a little bit here because this is the first touch of the tiger shark line. Hopefully we can break out above this, but you do have to leg out of some. And then hold some runners in case we can get up. The reason we leg out is because the first touch of this line, it's the next line in order, we could get a little slight pullback and then continue to make the move up. But I want to take some profit because on really weak days, maybe we could continue to go off. So take some profit, hold some runners. What we do is we leg in, okay? We always leg in, leg out, raise stops, let winners run. It could be that this is the high of the day up here at this previous close, where we bounced up here. So we're going to watch that area very closely as we continue to climb. Now you can see how we're having a reaction point here, right? Having a reaction point right here. Why are we having that reaction point? Because that is the same spot here, first touch of what we call our tiger shark line. And we have this ace line, this ace F20, which is now acting as resistance, and we have to break above it. So let's watch this pullback. Make sure that we can buy it again. The color's got to stay blue or green if we get a fractal to buy. Because we have a new 4, a new 6, a new 10, and then we have this 15 line. So we're looking to see if it's going to pull back and then give us one more bounce. Now the colors are turning yellow.
Come back.
When they turn yellow like that, you got to get out of your trade, and then we can get back in again. Anytime you're long and it turns yellow or red, you got to get out. That's part of risk management. And we'll buy it again if we're able to. Now here is the, is this the first touch? I think that's the first touch. Yeah, first touch of this blue line. So that might be a good place to bounce. Structural repair, pullback. I want to see if we can break above the 6. Problem is we've gone red, so I will not go long while I have red candles on this chart. 90% of the time we will not do it. Certain reasons we will. If it starts basing here again, making like a W formation, then we'll maybe look at doing that. Safest bet is to let it turn cyan and then blue, and then we'll buy the next pullback for another long. I'm not shorting right now because we already made the low of the morning, and I don't want to play the short anymore after that much of a move. On the ES, we have strength above 60.98. Okay.
And you dreaming of.
Let's watch the ES here too. 60.98.
And UATR full shift.
6 ATR.
And UATR air shift.
Alright, so I have a Raptor line at 60.95 basically. Okay.
And UATR
ES
full
Raptor
shift.
line 60.95. That's basically bullish above, bearish below.
6095, yeah?
Yep.
And UATR air shift. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. And you extreme. And you extreme. And you extreme. And you extreme.
So Rich, do you see how this worked? You were kind of gone while I was talking about it. But we've been hitting off the white Fox 3 line, right, the whole time. Finally got a little triple bottom, inverted head and shoulders, right-sided pivot rule, low exhaustion, low tick. We climbed back up, and I said you've got to leg out on the first touch of the tiger shark. And that's why we started to roll over. First touch. When you're that weak, you got to sell the first touch of the tiger shark, or at least leg out of your longs and wait to see if we're going to find another bounce point. I mean, we could have a trend, right? Friday, we could have a trend down day all day long. So
Yeah, we can.
we don't want to, we're going to play what price shows us. We stick to our rules with the ITS ATR lines,
ES bull stacker.
and we stick to our rules on the 1 minute chart. Now we're turning blue again. So now what do we want to do? We want to buy the first pullback. And this is how we keep from catching a falling knife. We let momentum start to build up, and then we take advantage of the pullback and a continuation of the move. So now we want to see the candle stay blue, pull back to the 4 or 6, and then buy it.
ES bull stacker.
Now we have got to get above
ES bull
this most
stacker.
recent high again. Got to get above Tiger Shark to keep going.
And UATR air shift.
So now you got to get a fractal here. If you don't get a fractal there, you're not buying it.
Stacker.
Now it's turning red. Okay, so no longs. No long.
ES bear stacker.
No long. This is still weak.
And you extreme. And you extreme. And UATR ES bear stacker. And you bear stacker. And you extreme. And ES bear stacker.
6 ATR.
ES bear stacker. QATR bear shift.
Okay, so bullish above, bearish below on this Raptor line, 60.95.
ES bear
Red
stacker.
candles here, weakness, no buying right now. No longs.
But can you also have yourself counting at RS?
Say that again?
Sorry, I'm talking to Mama. Sorry, I'm talking to Joe. I'm asking my kids to stop shouting. Sorry, bro.
That's alright. Just keep yourself on mic just because we're recording
Premium turbo.
if you're not talking on here.
NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ premium turbo. NQ premium turbo. NQ premium turbo. ES bull stacker. NQ bear stacker. NQ bull stacker. ES premium turbo. ES premium turbo. NQ bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES premium turbo. ES premium turbo.
Alright, so sometimes it just takes patience to
Premium turbo.
base and find a bottom, right?
ES premium turbo. ES premium turbo. ES premium.
Hammer, I don't know if you hear, but I have some really funky stuff going on with my
ES premium
trade copier.
turbo.
It is the weirdest thing in the world.
No cross.
It will not trade copy now between installs.
NQ
Okay, buy the next pullback. It's a nice impulse move. Next pullback with a fractal anywhere between the 4, 6, and 10. You know, it's so weak that I wouldn't expect anything less to pull back. But that's to pull back that far. It could pull back anywhere in that area. Anytime I see a fractal, I'm adding for right now. Okay, between 8 and 8:30 is our first high. And then our second high is 8:50. So realize we'll make another high between 8:50 and 8:90.
Extreme. Extreme. UHDR bullshit. UHDR bullshit. Extreme. 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 Extreme.
let that be it for now. A little bit more, then we can go down another retrace. Just having a hard time here. Keep your stops tight.
And you extreme. And you extreme.
Okay, you get like a little tiny pullback between this first high and the next high. So we're kind of struggling here at Fox 2. Make sure you've legged out. Hold your stops tight. Let me get another little pullback.
And you bull stacker.
I hope we go a little bit more, but we're having a little bit of a hard time here. Come on.
And you bull stacker.
I've legged out of the majority of mine. Might just go flat and then buy it again if we start getting some signs of strength. 8 to 8:30 we make a high, then we have a little pullback, then we have another high between 8:50 and 9:10 time frame.
And you.
I'm going to go flat right now and just see what happens. I don't like this price action up here. We could go higher. We should go higher
And you bull stacker.
eventually.
ES bull stacker.
Just button up against this Fox 2 first touch. I'd like to take most of my profits and then maybe buy another pullback. I do think it can keep going up here. We got a fair value gap up here, so it might just slow leak the whole way up. But with this Fox 2 here, I'm going to look to see if we have one more pullback, and then I'll go long again.
And you bull stacker. And you bull stacker. And you bull stacker.
6 ATR.
And you bull stacker. And you bull stacker. And you bull stacker. And you bull stacker.
Hammer, are you in here?
And you bull stacker.
Yeah, I just got back. What's up?
I'm my trade copier. I have the transmitter and the receiver set up just like normal, but it's not showing, and it's on. But transmit,
And
you know, the code that you put for the specific chart is not on my window, and it will not trade copy. I'm just trying to figure out any ideas on what's going on. You know how
Well, the easiest thing is
you know,
The easiest thing is the tags have to match.
yeah, but the tag won't even come up on the transmitting chart. That's what's so strange.
You have to turn that tag on
No, it is on. That's what I'm saying.
in the settings.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay, I read something one time that if you turn one off or turn one on, or they both have to go on at the same time or something like that. If you change charts or change a trade server, or that you have to kind of reset it.
So meaning, take the study off and put the study
I'm
back
trying-
on?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly what it said. I'll find it. It explains it much better than I did. It's out there.
Okay, you can see how we hit the first Fox 2. That's why I said we're rolling over. You got to take your lungs off. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. That's crazy. But not as easy of a trade copier as I thought. It's got some bugs in it. At least I don't think it's as... I've had several problems with it. Alright, now that was a pretty big impulse move down. We know we're trying to find an AM high. We know we have a first high between 8 and 8:30. Then we have a second high between 8:50 and 9:10. So now we're doing our little pullback here. Find this little pullback, and we'll gotta wait for the color bars to turn blue again, and then we'll try to buy it back into that 8:50 to 9:10 time frame. Right now, I'm doing small shorts because the color bars are red. I'm getting a pullback to the 4 with a fractal. Sticking in alignment with the color bars for now. See where we can find it low. It is a little bit counter trend trading in this window, so any shorts are small.
MQATR bull shift. MQATR bear shift. MQ bear stacker. MQ extreme. ES bear stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
We have to assume the weakness can be pretty strong weakness because we have broken down below the pro target low from yesterday. Yesterday's low, previous low. Till we get it back above that, any weakness shown has to be considered pretty good weakness. Okay, this is according to a multi-day cycle technique. Now I'm going to draw a little trend line here. See what happens from this low through this fractal. See if we can stay on top of, or stay on top of this line here, trend line.
And view extreme. And view extreme.
Cautious against shorts down at the bottom of this. You don't want it to bounce up against you.
And view extreme. And view extreme. And view extreme.
Yes, is going nowhere fast. Market terms are still pretty negative. Advance versus decliners are still on the lows.
And view bull stacker.
Yeah, there's a little blue color bar change.
MACD Momo Cross.
Alright, so if we can keep these color bars blue, we'll buy dips and leg out on the way up. Okay, so I am buying dips again as long as we're blue. We still have time to come up and make this second high between 850 and 910. We're staying above this trend line. So gotta buy color bar blue, dark blue when you get the fractal. First pullback after it starts to change.
ESHDR bullshit. And view bull stacker. And view bull stacker. ESHDR air shift. ESHDR bull shift.
Come on, let's go. Let's come get above this most recent high. We got to get above 30. What the heck?
Actual, your account's caught up yet? Rhythmics.
Yeah, I've got it working now on one on my take profit, but I cannot get trade copy now to work across to my Apex. So I still have something squirrely going on inside my charts. I don't know what it is exactly, but now I'm giving up on trying to trade copy between accounts. I'm just going to focus on because I'm wasting so much time on it. I'm not managing my trades very good, so I'm going to focus just on take profit for right now. I do have something squirrely going on. I don't know exactly what it is. Okay, we have a bullish line again, a multi-time factor long. So I'm bringing this down here. Okay, this. I'm going to move We have now a long above 22016. 22016. Let's make that a little accurate, right? Right there. Okay, bullish above that. And this is our latest technique I've been using that I put in the education notes last night.
NQATR fair shift. NQ extreme.
This acts as similar to a raptor line. It's not a raptor line. It's a little bit different. This is based on multi-time frame calculations. If we can get above this, then it's more bullish. Now, we have to ask ourselves, on a trend line, bounced up, and now we're not able to get above the Fox 2. We know on Fridays, when we stay below the Fox 2 or below the Eagle, of the, which is part of this base cloud here, it is not so good for the bulls. So here we got a little dragon snout coming into this wedge. We're pretty close to the point of control. Probably be a little more choppy. We just hit the European close. There's going to be a little bit less volume now moving forward, just because we're losing the Europeans a little bit. Let's see. So the goal would not be to play in the middle. You have to either buy the lows and sell the highs. That's it. Until we break out one way or the other. I'm still leaning towards having another little bit of a high between 850 and 910. So I would like to buy pullbacks into that time. So anytime we start coming down towards the bottom of that wedge, I'm buying.
Extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
The tick chart, the ticks have found themselves kind of going back and forth between minus 400 plus 400, kind of in a little bit of a consolidated range in here, which kind of makes sense right now that we're in this little bit of a wedge type pattern. Angling up with slightly higher lows and lower highs until we'll break out. ES can't quite get above its T-map line and hold it. Let's see if we can do it here. Let's break out. We need to break up. Get above this 22016 line here.
ES bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. And view extreme. And view bull stacker. And view bull stacker. And view bull stacker. And view ATR pair shift.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
Hammer, were we saying yes or no to send, adding, and reducing signals? I can't remember.
I'm using yes.
Yes.
And view ES pair stacker. And view pair stacker.
Send target and or stop order price changes?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, both target and stop, right? On that one, I think.
And
For yours, yeah, I think.
Show tag,
And view pair stacker.
right? That's what we're doing, is showing the tag.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Hey, the tag will not show up on my stupid chart.
MACD Momo
What
Cross.
the heck, over? I just
I assume
reloaded.
it's set to show up.
I just huh?
Assume it's set to, you've got it set to show up, I assume.
Set tag. Yes. And then I typed it in.
MACD Momo Cross.
I'd have to shut that instance down and
I say
restart it
show.
or something.
I say show tag. That's what you're using, right? Show tag.
Yeah.
God, this is
But
really
maybe you have to shut that instance down or remove the transmitter and restart it, or
Yeah, well, I
I
did
know, I'm
take
just
it
guessing.
off, and I tried to put it back on, and it won't go on. But
yeah. You know what? Then I leave it on and then restart the instance.
well, the problem is, you guys would all lose all the streaming.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go find that
And view
little rule thing or whatever.
All right, could not get above Fox 2, as discussed, starting to break below the trend line. That is weakness. Let's see if it is just going to be a little peekaboo, or we're going to have some more to it. Kind of feels like it's going to have a little more oomph to it. I'm selling this breakdown here. Knowing we could bounce anywhere in here, but since it's so weak, I'm going to go with the momentum.
ES Premium Turbo. ES Premium Turbo.
What I really don't want to do is double bottom here on this fair value gap. On this 20 line. We need to break hard below this just to get it out of our system. We're around the point of control, so I expect chop. Back and forth, back and forth. We're only cooking at 12 points per minute.
And NQ Premium Turbo.
Come on, flush. Breakdown.
NQ Extreme.
Breakdown, breakdown, breakdown below this fair value gap.
NQ Extreme.
If you short, leg out just a little bit. Keep some runners.
ITS 20.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Don't fall in love with a position.
ES Bear Stacker.
Now you just got to trail. Okay, you've hit the red, you got the red, you got the pullback to the 6. That's a sell indication. We've broken down below the trend line. However, we know that after we make this one more low, we have a potential to bounce one more time.
ES Bear Stacker.
Price is everything though. Let's watch volume and price. Time is a standard deviation. That's our clock. That's our NAVDAR algorithmic cycle. Saying goes like this. I know Ty can call it, but time is a standard deviation. Volume is a tell. Price is your arse. I'll say price is everything in the chat. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at where we're at Fibonacci wise. Just double bottoming again on the 65% line here, right above this 50%, depending on what day's low we're looking at. That's on the ES, the NQ. Down to this 50% line here, going all the way back to the 12th for the ES.
NQ Bear Stacker.
6ATR.
Just tagging now the ES right on this trend line here. Be very interesting to see if we break below it with any kind of volume.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Market internals, advanced decliners, still on the lows. Let's pull up a little heat map. Let's take a look at a little.
Premium Turbo.
Heat map not looking so good. Heat map there not looking so good at all.
NQHDR air shift. NQ extreme.
Okay, back down to this daily GAN line.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Let's take a look at eye structure.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
So you can see how we've stayed below this base cloud this entire time, and now we've been staying in this guns cloud all the way down. Now we're back to triple threat red because we have a red base cloud, we have a pink fuchsia guns cloud. When it's red over red, we say you're dead. Red cloud over red, or pink fuchsia cloud here, red over red, you're dead. You add the red candlesticks, which are based off of moving averages that change these colors. It's called a triple threat red. That's weakness. So we're not looking to really be buyers during that time frame. Sellers only until we reach some point that makes sense to buy. And we haven't seen that yet.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ES bear stacker.
ES is trying to stay above its low from yesterday, 951.
NQ bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
ES is still clearly below it. We have a violation low on the ES down at 60.83. Okay, these prices here are based off of just under 15 years of data. We get these calculated every single day. Those that pay to be in the Discord room get to learn about these, see these a little more often.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo.
Let's see, is Vac in here today? He's working.
NQ Extreme. Stacker.
Alright, we know that if we look at this iSnipe chart, we call this our sniping chart, sniping for dummies. Okay, we need to come up, we've tagged this purple line, so for structural repair, we got to come up here and tag this 20. So this is where I think we're going to go next. Alright. So I'm buying dips. To take us into that 850 to 910 window where we said we're going to have another algorithmic high. Okay. So leg in, leg out. Buy the dips as long as it's blue. Leg out on the way up.
And you extreme. And you extreme. ES green on.
We know that the market has structure to it. It likes to back and fill. That's what these lines are helping us do. Find structure to where we back and fill. We need to come back and fill up here to the 2208. If you were to look at a market profile chart, you would see the same type of thing. These lines just make it easier for you to read for sniping and scalping. You can see we're making multiple lows down here, trying to stay above this Pro 1 low. This is the target from the low from yesterday. Trying as hard as it can to bounce above this. Color bars are blue. Buy the dips when you see a fractal at the bottom.
And you extreme. And you extreme. ES bear stacker. And you bull stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. And you extreme. And you extreme.
These pullbacks are vicious every single time. That's why you got to leg out.
ES bull stacker.
Still need to get up and tag that 20, hopefully. Let's come fill these fair value gaps up here. Hit this 20 line. 2208 here would be right around this fair value gap right here. So this is a pullback to the 6 with a fair value gap. This is the first touch of this line. I'm buying this right here. I'll have a very small stop. If it dips below this fractal, I'll get back out and I'll look for another place to go long. Very short leash. That's it, I'm out. I'll look to see what happens with a pullback down here. Maybe we get another fractal and we get another chance to buy. Okay, I might have got out a little too soon, but that's okay. I can always buy. I just don't want anything to flush against me at any time. Very low tolerance for losing money. Since we got a fractal there, I am going to buy one more time here.
And you bull stacker.
Gonna buy because I know we have one more little leg up and we need to come tag this next structural repair location. Come on. My stop is right here at 76, right below 76. It doesn't have enough oomph to go above that. I don't want to take any more chance on it.
bull stacker.
Okay, we're at the point of control here. It's part of why it's choppy. Okay, at 989. So it's always choppy around the point of control. Have a little bias to the upside. Just due to the timing of the cycles. Come on. Let's get up there. Okay, make sure you're legging out. Get your stops tight. This has not got a lot of oomph behind it. Going sideways around this point of control, so you don't want it to flush down.
And you extreme. And you bull stacker. And
Okay, I'm flat right now. I'm going to see what happens. I don't like this price action.
and you bull stacker. And you bull stacker.
I think we have another potential flush coming, okay? And that time frame is going to be about 9:15 to 9:40 is the sweet spot.
And
After we
you
finish
extreme.
finding this high, next low is going to be approximately
Yes, and you
09.
bullshit.
15 to 0940. After we make this high.
ES bear stacker.
Come on, get up there.
ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. And you extreme. And you
That low that comes at 9:15 to 9:40 could be a flush. So when we start topping out up here, you got to be really careful of a flush out of nowhere. This is the day we could get one of those flushes. Come on, let's go finish making this high. Get a few more minutes left in this upward cycle.
ES bear stacker.
Come on. Could happen anytime. I'm now getting really nervous about a flush. Okay, watch out.
ES Bull Stacker.
Really need the advancers and decliners to start getting up here. We need something to come into the market to help us out.
ES Bear Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bear Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
Okay, we're getting a white arrow, which means the pink guns cloud is trying to go green.
ES Bear Stacker.
Still stuck at the point of control here.
M280R Bear Shift.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with any longs for probably the next
Extreme.
little while here.
Bear Stacker.
I do not want to get caught. These are the days that will kill people. These kind of flushes that come down.
ES Bear Stacker.
Not saying we can't bounce a little bit more. We still got a couple more minutes left. But after that, man, watch out. Stick with the color bars. Color bars are red, no longs. Now, we could bounce off this 10 line because it hasn't been touched. This is the next line in order, so maybe we bounce here. So let's watch this, see whether we break down or we bounce. Okay, breaking down right now. This is a weak day, you guys. This is a weak day. Market internals are weak. Price action's been weak. Bounces have been weak. More money to be made to the downside, as opposed to trying to play long all the time.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
Once we break this low, we've bounced here multiple times. See if we can break it. Watch out for a double bottom here. Got to leg out a little bit, hold a runner, and see if we can break below it. NQ loves to break out, but it also loves to double bottom. So we need to watch this very carefully. If it breaks down, we'll have more chance to sell.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme.
We have stayed below that trend line.
NQ Premium Turbo.
We are in triple threat red again. We are not long when it's in triple threat. Let's watch and see what happens. See if we break down one more time. We have a new 4 yellow line here and a new 6 orange line, bear. Those are bear ATRs. We get a fractal and we start going down again. I'm going to sell it again. Right now we're filling these fair value gaps. A little bit of a double bottom bounce. Let's watch, see what happens with price action.
NQ-ATR bull shift. NQ-ATR bear shift.
Let's go flush. Get it out of your system. Come on. Flush. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Leg out on the way down. Lower your stops. Come on. Let's not double bottom. Let's break. If we break, we got a lot of space below us. Look at this. Look at this empty void down here. Nothing here. Empty void.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, we got that target down here at 60.83, and then we have S2 down here at 60.75. And Q has its violation low down here at 8.87, and then S2 down here at 8.22. You can see this T-map line, this resistance line from the 13th of February. Been a little bit of support here. We got to break below this zone here to flush down further. Might give us that flush. Oh, once we break this 944, guys, watch out. Once we break it, sayonara. Oh yeah, start legging out a little bit. Hold some runners. It broke. Hold some runners. Let's go. Come on. Who loves Navdar?
Now for the win. Hey, bro, I gotta head out.
Are you short?
No, I'm out now.
Oh, you're out? Okay.
All good. Yeah, I've gotta go. I was missing for a bit there, but I've come to stay. Gotta go. So I will catch you on Monday.
All right, dog. Have a great weekend, Rich.
Thanks, man. You too. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay. See you, bro.
Bye.
Bye. Hold on to your shorts if you're able to. Look at all this bid, ask aggression. Okay, pink over pink. You got red candles on the ES. All right, you got 2 to 1 on the ask column.
Premium Turbo.
We're at a violation low here. Got to leg out a little bit. Leg out a little bit and hold a runner. There's an old T-map from the 7th of February. And we have a violation low. It's hidden under here under this number 928. We have an ellipse line on the ES. Right here. This has been long-term ellipse, 60-90. We saw this over and over a couple weeks ago. This is a big deal if we break below that. Okay, for those who may watch this video later on, we have multiple price targets based off of GAN numbers, off of delta points, off of volatility, off of moving averages. We have all kinds of price targets. So we use a very wide mix of things to give us confluence. Oh, look at us breaking below that. Look at that. Big, vast gap down here. Black space. Look at black hole. We're getting sucked into a black hole. Let's come down to this violation level. Keep holding a runner if you got him. Okay, these are the kind of trades that make you a lot of money. When you understand this, you follow it. Listen to the trade signals. Oh yeah. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's go down to 887 on the NQ. Okay, this is a weekly low on the ES. Weekly low here at 86. Violation down there at 60.83. I'm still holding the runner. Now, if we are watching the MNQ chart, you're holding your stop on at least one of your lots above the 10 line here. You just keep trailing this 10 line. Okay, you stair step it down. You lay out a little bit as we go at good price targets and keep one of them, one micro if you can, right up here, trailing along this 10 line. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful. All right, coming down to some major support and resistance down here. Violation low. You got to leg some out. On the ES, got some more violation lows down here. 60.75 S2 targets. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful short. Beautiful short. Okay, I'm legging out a little bit more. And then I'm going to try to hold to see if we can get to S2. I would like to hold a couple to S2.
And view extreme. And view extreme. And view dreaming on.
Alright. We called this. We called that time frame. Yeah, we did. We called it before it ever happened.
ES stacker.
We called it before it ever happened. My NQ likes to party all the time. Party all the time. Party all the time. Come on, let's go. Let's go down there to S2. Can we do it? Okay, color bars are turning a little bit pink. They are bouncing up to that 10. My stop is right at where that blue line is up there, like 925. If I have to, I'll get out and I'll short again if it presents itself.
And view pair stacker. And view pair stacker.
Come on, man. Post in the chat if you love the Navdar. If you guys are in my room and you took that short, you say something in the chat about it. Let's go. I want to hear it. Color bars are turning blue. I'm out. The short is over. Okay, we went above the 10, went above this blue line. Color bars turn blue. You got to get out. Have to. Does that mean we can't short again in a second? Maybe, but you don't hold on stuff that's going against you. Man, I only heard from Hammer in this room. Come on. Is nobody else listening?
And view bull stacker.
All right, Hammer. Guess it's just you and me, bro. Where's Waldo? Where's all these other streamers? They calling this stuff? I want to know. Tony, what's your buddy saying? Okay, that 15 line there, that might take us down to the opposite 6. Maybe the 10. I would not buy this right this second. I mean, it might go without us, but that's just the way, that's the price you have to pay. I don't trust pull back to this 15 fully yet. Now we want to see it retest the low and make a higher low to confirm that that's in. retest, make a higher low to see whether the low's in or not from this turn. That was a pretty big move. Come on, come retest. Show us if you're going to make a higher low. That 15 line should take us down to a minimum of the opposite 6. Down there at 914.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Come on, come retest and tell us. Don't just go straight up without us.
ES Clear Stacker. And view extreme. And view extreme. And view Bull Stacker. And view Bull Stacker. And ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Give us the retest.
And view Bull Stacker.
Okay, it's 9:36 Standard Time. We're going into the slog now.
ES Bear Stacker. And view
Come on,
extreme. And
go down a little bit more.
and view Bull Stacker.
Come on, come down to 906. Come down to 906. Color bar's turning yellow again. Selling here. It's going to be a little battle down here. That was quite a bit of selling. So there's going to be people bottom picking. That low was the low tick of the day so far. Let's get a good retest out of the way here. Confirm a higher low before we know that that low is completely established.
Stacker. And UATR pair shift. And U pair stacker. And U extreme. And U extreme. And U pair stacker. And U pair stacker.
Alright, I am flat. I sold this top up here for this retest. Now I'm going to sit on my hands. I'm going to watch what happens. I'm going to do a little tiny Fibonacci from here to here on a micro level. Just to see where we're at. Sure enough, we're right there about that 65% Fibonacci. We got a quarter Gann line right here. We got a fair value gap. We got an ATR support line. Let's see whether we bounce here or not. We don't want to pick bottoms. What we're going to do is let the bottom get established. We'll see a bounce, impulse move up, get the color bars to change, and then we'll buy the next pullback. We just keep the pattern repeating over and over and over again. If you want to try to do 1 or 2 micros here because you think it's a Fibonacci level and this level, you could, but I don't recommend it. I think the safest way to wait is to see it bounce in our favor to the upside and make sure that we're doing a right-sided pivot rule here. There you go, look. Now we're bouncing off that line. What we want to do is continue to stay above it. Let's watch this low get established. Okay, 10:30 to so we'll probably Probably bounce around, chop around down here for a while because the next bounce up time frame, okay, the sweet spot anyways, is around 10:30 to 10:50 time frame. Weakness is still in the order. Still have S2 down here. We still have violation targets down here. That's why we don't pick bottoms. That's why we wait for the color bars to tell us. You don't go against the color bar changes. Alright, we're down like 257 points roughly on the NQ.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Next bounce location above us on our NQ structurally would be this 10 line here. I don't think we ever fully got to the 20, so at some point in time we are going to bounce probably to the 20. Same thing on the ES, got a little bounce up here to some fair value targets anywhere between the 10 and this 15 line here. Candles are still red. We are still in trips red. Triple threat red. Any longs are counter trend trading.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Fair Stacker. ES Stacker.
They just keep selling. It's one of those days. They just keep selling every pop. Don't fight the trend.
NQ Extreme. NQ Fair Stacker.
Okay, getting a little bit of a kind of a W formation here off of 21,870. Got an 8 Gann line here. Doing a little Wyckoff.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo.
Death box here. Okay, I'm taking a little long off the bottom of that W formation there.
NQ extreme.
Legging out,
NQ extreme.
not falling in love with it.
NQ pair stacker. NQ pair stacker. NQ pair stacker. ES bull stacker.
Color bars turn from red to fuchsia pink, or not fuchsia, but light pink. Got some buy dots down here. You can see that they're trying to buy the bottom here.
NQ pair stacker.
It will be an uphill battle, but you can probably buy some of these low dips, leg out a little bit, see if we get a structural retrace. Make them small though. All longs are counter trend. Okay, leg out a little bit, just in case it wants to flush back down again. And then if it has a pull back to the 4 and 6 line here, and it stays blue, then we can buy it again. If you're already long from down here, raise your stops to break even, and then just keep a trailer. Buy a pullback if it does pull back.
ES pair stacker. NQ extreme. ES pair stacker. ES pair stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Alright, we already, when the next high comes, we already hit this twice, the Fox 2 line. So hopefully this next bounce that we get between 10:30 and 11 will take us up to Eagle here, okay, 986. So that will be the next target once we end up establishing this low and bounce. We've still got some time though. Again, that's 10:30 to 10:50. So can't fall in love with the position. We still have S2 below us, and we have these violation targets over here. Back to the bottom of our Wyckoff death box. See if they break below it or bounce again. Right now it's red, so I wouldn't be buying any long. We already went up a little bit. Now we're pulling back down. I'm ginger with both longs and shorts just because we're have already come down pretty significantly. Let's see, our 10-day, anybody know what the 10-day average true range is?
NQATR bullshift. NQ bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. NQATR air shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Okay, it looks like coming to a violation. Possible low targets at the 845 range and maybe the 823 S2 in a future near you.
ES Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker.
All right, we got liquidity still, big old huge liquidity zone, 21,050, and then more down to 21,820. So quite a bit of room down there on the NQ.
NQ Extreme.
Rough day for the bulls.
ITS 20.
Okay, got that liquidity zone down to 820. That's right where S2 is, okay? So no longs until we hit that liquidity zone and this S2 violation target here. Then we'll start looking for it to base and to potentially go for a long.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
You know it's going to get choppy down here around S2. It's going to kind of have some quick snaps up and down while it's trying to come down here and hit it. Don't get chopped up.
ITS 20.
It's already been a nice ride. Play it smooth.
ITS 20.
We're so close to S2. I hate going long until we really see if we're going to hit it or not. Sometimes we bounce above it and we don't do it, but I still see liquidity down there at 820 to 837 range. So staying low until then.
ITS 20.
They're staying short, I mean, until then.
Stacker.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
NQ Bear Stacker. NQ ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium, NQ Premium, NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo.
Remember, we know what the target is here. Don't catch a falling knife. Let it happen, let it base, and then we'll buy long.
NQ ATR Airshift. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. Stacker. NQ. NQ Bear Stacker. N ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ ES Bear Stacker. NQ-ATR Air Shift. NQ-ATR Bull Shift.
All right, now we want to start looking, see if we can start making a little bit of a low here.
NQ-ATR Bull Shift.
We hit our 10-day average true range to the downside, so we can still go down, we could bounce, but hopefully we can get low here and move back up. We've already hit our 8.
Yep. So on a day like today, I mean, obviously it's pretty weak. We broke below yesterday's low. So we could exceed the 10-day average today, right?
Yes, for sure.
But it gives us an idea.
extreme. NQ extreme.
Let's take a quick look at the larger Fibonacci's. Look what happened on the ES here on a daily level. We broke that trend line, right? That's pretty weak. The NQ has gone down below its multi-day, so now we got to shrink this a little bit. Got to go to a daily as well, or the ES here. Let's go to the NQ. Look where we're at on the NQ. We posted this yesterday and talked about it again today. So we've got a couple matching things, right? We have a daily ATR, that a 10-day true average ATR that's been hit, and now we're coming down to a 65% Fibonacci. So maybe somewhere in here is where we get the point where we bounce, right? Let's watch this. And the NQ is just peaking below its daily trend line too. So I'll watch this 795 here, 800 area. And I'm going to start looking to at least buy a bounce long. Okay. Let it finish its little flush. 60.52.
NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
A little bit of liquidity down at 652 on the NQ. I mean on the ES.
NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ extreme. ES bear stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Alright, we're at a weekly low. Two Gann lines right here. 60 on the 8th and 8th line on the 60-minute chart. We're not picking bottoms. We're not picking bottoms. We're not picking bottoms. We're not picking bottoms. Boom. Now we're peekabooing below this. Let's see if they try to stick save it.
NQ extreme. ES bear stacker. extreme.
We have this trend line that we were at before we ever drew this trend line. It's coming across right here. Let's see if we break this. Also going to draw a Fibonacci that's going to go from this low right here to right here. Alright, so we'd be hitting a trend line right here and a 50% Fibonacci at 60.48. So if I want to keep along with this longer term trend line that went out for, I think, till like August. I'd have to go back. I'm not going to expand it now, but I think this was an August based trend line. So we should be finding some place in here to bounce.
Dudes, I put a interesting chart, or the daily chart. We hit the trend line on the daily chart that I have for the ES. It's in the daily trade notes if you want to take a gander.
Were you just listening to what we were talking about at all by chance?
I caught pieces of it. I was on the other side of the room.
Because that's what I was doing too. I just showed the daily trend line, just so you know.
Yeah, mine only goes back to January 13th, that low. But we're sitting right on it, and we're getting a really good bounce here out of it.
Did not. I just changed charts. Did not enable freaking copy trade. Doggone it! That was a beautiful trade too. Jeez. My word. Thanks for posting that. We should come up at least and tag this fair value gap here, huh? This is where we're going to get up here to the eagle line, probably up there at 935, hopefully. Let's get a little vertical DOS going on, okay? So this is going to be a vertical DOS setup right here. So we're now buying the dips. Okay, that means we're deeply oversold. VDOS long here. Buying dips.
And if people aren't trading somewhere, they are missing out.
Yeah.
ES clear stacker. NQATR bullshit.
Okay, you're gonna want to buy this pullback again.
NQATR bullshit.
Why are you not flattening? Golly. I had serious rhythmic problems today. This is pissing me off. Seriously pissing me off with rhythmic. Goodness gracious.
ES clear stacker. NQ clear stacker.
Alright, let's get one more good bounce out of this. Let's go. Pretty sure, pretty confident you want to be buying this pullback here.
NQ clear stacker.
6 ATR.
I don't understand what the heck is going on. Disable.
NQATR bullshit.
Okay.
NQ extreme. NQ clear stacker. NQ clear stacker. NQ clear stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Alright, let's see what happens here. See if we can bounce again or not. Testing these lows, we should get another bounce. Best thing to do is wait for the color bar change and then go for it. So weak today, holy cow. Alright, I'm buying this right here.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Come on. Let's bounce. Let's bounce. Let's go. Almost in that window, 1030 to 1050, where we should go get a good high. So let's see, start doing it right now. Let's get those color bars turning blue, so that we're not catching a falling knife. Anywhere right in here. Yes, let's go.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Come on. Let's go. Just go, for Pete's sakes. Stop doing all this back and filling.
And you extreme. And you extreme. And you extreme. And you ATR stacker. ESPR stacker.
Alright. Can't be long. Not when it goes red. It's not worth it on a day like this to risk it. Just let it bounce. Give us blue color bar change. I'm testing the waters here, see if it's going to base off this 15 line. Okay, so just doing a little price discovery. Basically, I'm going to be trying to buy the dips and legging out on the way up.
And UATR bullshit. ES bull stacker. And you bull stacker.
Come on, let's go. Come on, it's time. Let's go.
And you bull stacker.
Get a big bump up there. Yes, come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. It's time to pump up all the way up to that base cloud, that fair value gap, all the way up there on 900. Come on. Give it to us. Give it to us. So weak. Can't even get above the Fox 3. Goodness gracious.
And UATR stacker.
Alright, now we have to wait again. Wait till it comes down here. See if we get a fractal and buy it again. As soon as we get a little bit of momentum built up, then it's going to start being snappy on the way up. Just give it a few minutes here. We're almost in that 1030 to 1050 window. Just about there.
And you bear stacker. And you bear stacker.
Advancers, decliners are on their low right now. Everything's still ugly. Still ugly. Don't catch a falling knife. Ugly, 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 ugly.
Come on, it's a beautiful thing. You know, for us shorters, plungers.
Yep. Where's the plunge protection team now?
I think they were fired. They were probably doged.
They're doged.
Yeah, someone was like, the United States government isn't supposed to be trading securities. Better get rid of them. Actually, I mean, it seems like the world is crashing, but when you look at the long-term thing, this isn't even a ad on a dog's rear end on a pullback.
Alright, I'm going to draw the next one over here. Getting rid of this one. Alright, then I'm going to draw this one.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ ATR Bullshit. NQ Premium Turbo. ESO Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Okay, color bar blue. See if we can sustain this and get a little bounce. Got an exhaustion star down there. Sooner or later, it's going to get that momentum built up and it's going to start pranging up. It's time for a bounce. Okay, it is time for a bounce. Let's follow these color bars. Let them lead us to the promised land. There's your first fractal. Make it small, and then you can add if we start taking off, like right there.
And you will ES full stacker. And you extreme.
Come on.
ES streaming on. ES streaming on. ES streaming on. ES streaming on. ES streaming on.
Come on.
Join Planet Fitness today and save $28 or more.
And you will stacker. And you will stacker.
Hold it if you can. We may bounce up, pull back again, make a another low, maybe like a triple bottom, or we may just go straight up because we're in that time frame, 10:30 to 10:50, where we're supposed to start cooking up. So this is where you want to take advantage of this. Hold them all the way up to this fair value gap at least, and hopefully we get up here to this fair value gap and this eagle line. So this is my target right now. Let's go. Shoot the moon. Remember, we've already hit our average true range, right? We've hit our average true range and exceeded it. And we're in a Navdar algorithmic time cycle up window. Okay, we just did a 20 breakup. Okay, this is where we make a secondary high above the 20 line. So that is called a power stack, a bull power stack. Right there on that high. Nice. Let's go. Okay, now you're at the 35 line up here. You want to leg out a little bit, and then we'll probably have a chance to buy another pullback, but hold on a couple runners. Bring your stops to break even. And what you want to do is you want to trail the 10, at least one micro. You trail the 10. Okay, we may get this is pretty big moves. So I don't, I mean, I expect pullbacks. You got to keep it at least below the 10 in order to have any chance to keep a runner.
And you stream. And you stream. ES stacker.
Okay, that's where you buy it again right there. Turns to red, you gotta get out. Might pull back to this fair value gap. It's gonna bounce again. It's gonna bounce again. It's just coming down to the fair value gap. Just let it happen, and when it bounces, you're gonna add.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ ATR Bull Shift.
Alright, now we're getting a few more lines above us and below us, so now you got to play the lines. I'm going to get a little choppy here. Hopefully it continues to make its way up. We got to break above this 835. Got to break above that 835.
NQ Extreme. NQ Fair Stacker. NQ ATR Fair Shift.
Come on, stay above this low. Let's go. Well, we hit at least this fair value gap at least. Hopefully you guys legged out. Now you're red again, so you gotta wait. Make sure that we have a good firm bounce somewhere. Moving averages are moving down because it's so strong, so fast on the downside, so it's turning it red. But we may still bounce one more time. So between the 15 and the 20 line here, I want to look for a bounce. Don't catch a falling knife. We want to see a fractal. If it just keeps going down, it's over. Look, we're looking for a bounce. One more. Remember we said maybe make a triple bottom down here. Inverted head and shoulders. So now what I want to do is find the right shoulder. Let the right shoulder get established and bounce up.
ES Fair Stacker. NQ Bull Shift.
All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. Okay, that's probably the bounce right there. Okay, we got to make this next pullback has to be a higher low. For us to get a inverted head and shoulders here. That works for us. Now you're getting this 4 line developing here. Let's see if we pull back and we can bounce off this 4. Just wait for it. Be patient. Be patient. We'll see it when it happens. It could come down and make a little bit lower right shoulder. So give it time.
ITS 20.
it is quite possible that that's as high as we're going to get. We got an exhaustion, what we call an exhaustion star up here. It was in the window between 10:30 and 10:50, so maybe that's all we get. I'm going to watch and see. I'm going to be very cautious about having a triple bottom inverted head and shoulders here. I'm not going short anymore. I'm waiting and seeing because I don't want it to rip up right against me somewhere down in here. It could bounce anywhere in this area. There is liquidity here at this 21,775 and then down at 750. ES has a little bit of liquidity down at 60.42. I'm sitting on my hands. I'm waiting.
And you stream.
We're cruising at almost 19 points per minute right now. And that is why. Why do you think we're doing that? Anybody want to tell me?
And you stream. And you stream. And you premium turbo. ES bear stacker. And you premium turbo. And you bear stacker. And you bear stacker. And you bear stacker. And you premium. And you premium. And ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
Next target down here on the ES, 60.43.
And you stream. And you premium turbo. stacker. ES stacker. ES low stacker. ES low MQ premium turbo. MQ-ATR MQ-ATR gear shift. MQ-ATR MQ-ATR gear shift. MQ gear stacker. MQ extreme. MQ gear stacker.
Okay, there's your fractal right there. Let's see if we can stay above that. Let's get the color bars turning blue on the middle chart here. I snipe for the NQ before you go long. We don't want it to flush again. It may not give us a full inverted head and shoulders. It may just flush. We got to learn to earn on the turn.
Premium turbo. ES low stacker.
Okay, we're kind of flagging down here.
Stacker.
There is a buy ice, 66 watt buy ice here at 6047. Okay, starting to get a little bit of blue. Let's see if we can bounce and go. Walk away Friday is what today's been.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQATR Bear Shift. NQ Extreme.
Still not picking a bottom. NQ Extreme. Market every time it goes red. Pulling and stacking, the protection's all red. Asks outweighing the bid. Ask aggression. Red. Red over red, you're dead. Red over red, you're dead. Red over red, you're dead. Look how much more ask there is than the bid column. Downward pressure. That's what these graphs are showing you.
and view extreme. And view ATR bullshit. ES bear stacker, and view bear stacker, and view extreme, and view ATR airship bear stacker.
Okay, we got a lot of void below us again here. A lot of void. But we are coming on some liquidity zones here. Be very cautious about selling these lows.
And view premium turbo, and view ATR bullshit, and view ATR airship. ES bear stacker, and view extreme, and view extreme, and view extreme. And view premium turbo. And view premium turbo. ES bear stacker, ES bear stacker.
All right, we're turning into a gun cloud, going from green to fuchsia pink here. Gonna go back into a trips red situation. Be very careful about any longs, but also careful about shorts because it could bounce any second. We're so low, and we do have some liquidity here. Don't want it to snap up on you.
ES bear stacker.
ITS 20.
There's a big void below us. If we break this, we could go lower. Oh my goodness. Sitting on hands, waiting for it to show its hand. VIX is up at highs of the day, up at the 18s. Market internals are on their lows.
And view extreme. ES bull stacker. And view bear stacker. And view bear stacker. And view extreme. And view bear stacker. And view extreme. ES bull stacker. 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 And view bear. And view bear stacker. And view ES streaming on.
All right, probably get a little counter trend bounce here, and then have one more chance at maybe one more low. We'll see. We'll see how high we get on this little bounce. Time for a counter trend bounce. I'm long, buying dips.
And view bull stacker. And view bull stacker. And view bear stacker. And view bull stack. And view bear stacker. And you pair. And you bull stacker. And you pair stacker. And you pair stacker. And you bull stacker. And you bull stacker. And you pair stacker. And you. And yes pair stacker. And you extreme. And you extreme. And you ATR bullshit. ES bull stacker. And you bull stacker. And you bull stacker. And you extreme. And you extreme. And you extreme. And you bull stacker.
Alright, leg out. Gotta leg out. See if we can buy a pullback or not. All it does is fail every time we come up here to the Tiger Shark. Between Tiger Shark Fox 2. So you gotta leg out a little bit and hold some runners. Hope that we maybe get a little bit bigger run.
And you extreme. And you extreme. ES bull stacker. And you extreme. ES bull stacker. NQATR pair shift. ES pair stacker. NQ pair stacker. NQ pair stacker. NQATR full shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Gives you the power of AI to build the website.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo.
Okay, with the VIX up here at 18,
ES pair stacker.
it is just hard. It's going up. The stock market's just not wanting to go up. You'd be rich if you just kept shorting all the pops today in triple red situation. I've tried to buy a couple of these dips on the very bottom down here, but you know, you leg out a little bit and then you end up going flat. Not a big move. Now we're kind of just shrinking in size, both up and down, so it's getting kind of choppy sideways here. We're in a small counter trend long window. Okay, small counter trend long window with another low supposed to be established at around 1150.
NQATR pair shift. Extreme.
Big void below us. A lot of space. We can keep going down. We go down all the way to S3. Don't talk yourself out of the fact that we can continue to go down. This counter trend pop window is almost over. And then we have potential to go down even more. I don't see any reason why we would not go down to S3.
But dude, as far as the ES is looking, I mean, I had an ABCD up plotted that on the daily that never got fulfilled, but the C point, the pivot on that is 60.14, and I know that sounds like it might be a long ways away, but if things get carried away this afternoon,
It's already
you know,
carried away.
yeah, anything can happen. You know, 20 more, 30 more points right now is
Nothing. Yeah.
not that big a deal, I don't think.
Nope. 30 lot sell ice came out on the ES, trying to push us down to S3. Got a weekly low here. We're establishing 60.37. I mean, we're this close to S3. We're going to go hit S3, guys. We're going to go hit S3.
MQ Premium Turbo. ES Clear Stacker. ES Clear Stacker. MQ Extreme.
Let's go get it. Let's go get S3.
MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Premium Turbo. ES Clear Stacker. MQ Premium.
Three lot sell ice at 21,725 on the NQ. Maybe they come up and test that. 725.
ES Clear Stacker.
Pushing us down.
ES Clear Stacker. ES Clear Stacker. MQ Premium. MQ Extreme.
on, go get it. Get S3. Alright, you gotta be legging out here. Very tight stop. Doesn't bounce against you. Keep trailing it.
MQ Premium Turbo.
Pretty big deal to be hitting S3. I'm gonna go flat, personally.
MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Extreme. MQ Premium. MQ Premium.
ES is turning in a little bit blue here. See if we can get a little bounce off of S3.
MQ Bear Stacker.
See if it gives us a little bounce.
ES Bear Stacker. MQ ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme.
Watching the fractals here. See if we can make a little right-sided pivot roll on the 10-4 Renko chart here. Okay, S3 is at this half again line. Fair value gap right here. Let's pull back to here and just bounce. Come on.
MQ-ATR Fair Shift.
Boy, it's just going to punish the market today. It is just going to punish everybody. Coming down to this 65% on the ES. On the most recent low to high. On this daily. Whee, doggy. Oh, yeah. Broken all those. Broken all those.
MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Extreme. MQ Premium. MQ Premium. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. MQ-ATR Bullshit.
Okay, we hit this pro MAV target. This is a big violation target. See if we can bounce a little bit here. Totally only counter trend sniping. Just for a little long here off this MAV target of 680. Just want to get a little bounce.
ES Premium. ES Premium. extreme.
Little bouncy. Let's go.
And you bull stacker.
Get the blue color bar pull back to the 6. We haven't had this in a long time. Take a chance on a little long right here. Leg out as it comes up. Leg out.
ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Come on. Let's bounce harder. Stronger. Let's go. Let's get a good, decent bounce out of this. Go, 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 go. Let's get a spike up. Come on. Go, spike, spike, harder. Come on, it's time. Let's go. Give us our one good long here. Let's go fill these fair value gaps above us. Let's go all the way to 770.
ES dreaming on. And you extreme. And you
So we need to get up to at least the 35 line up here at 733. Come on.
And U8ER bull shift. And U8ER bear shift.
Man, it just cannot bounce hardly to save its life.
ES bear stacker.
You have to be so quick at legging out. See if we can get one more little push up. My stops are right below this fractal at 696 area. Trying to hold on and see if we get a little bit more out of it. Stops right at 694 area there.
ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
You're tinkering in your garage or tackling big projects. If you know
And
about
you bear stacker.
with your hands, you know hardware.
Alright, I'm out. I'm not messing with it. Turned yellow.
And you extreme.
Just is what it is. I'll get back in a second if we get another opportunity. I have a very hard time shorting anymore right down here in this low. So I'm only looking for bounces for right this second. If it goes down more, we'll go without me.
And you bear stacker. NQ Extreme, ES Stacker.
Scary thing is, we do have another low cycle here, all the way to about 1150. So we can keep going down. That counter trend bounce that I was trying to do is totally over. Okay, we're hitting the 15 line, which may give us a little bit of a bounce here.
NQ Extreme.
This is the first touch of this 15 line. You can get a bounce up to probably the opposite 10.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ES Stacker.
Can't even bounce to the opposite 6. That's it. Wow. We break this. We've got a lot of void again below us. Remember, we do have a low that comes between 1130 to 1150 here. These lines like to bounce, though. You can see how they keep bouncing off the lines. So you can snipe it if you're really fast. If you're not, you just got to go with the trend in general or stay out. I took a little bit along off of that 20 line there. I want to see if it bounces up to 691.
NQATR bullshit.
There you go. All right, got to leg out if you bought that 20 line down there.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Don't forget, we are still in trips red. Red base cloud, red guns cloud, red candles. So anything long is counter trend trading. Stay in alignment. Some more liquidity down below us at 650. Basically, you got to just still keep selling the bounces. It's the only way to play this, selling the bounces. A little cautious at this low here, just because I don't want it to double bounce. I have a hard time selling too much. So if you're going to sell it, you have to sell it on big bounces. Fractals that come up at the top with the red color bars. I expect we start chopping sideways a little bit here. Coming to the end of a low cycle turn. If we break this 21,666, we got a lot of void below us still. Got that fair value or liquidity down all the way down to 650 here. Sell the rips until it proves otherwise.
And UATR bear shift. And UATR bull shift. And UATR bear shift. And UATR bull shift. And U extreme. And U ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Okay, let's see what happens with this bounce. See if we can sell it again here in a second. Again, we're so low. I would do very low volume trades of any kind, lot size wise. Getting a little two-way action right here. Tiny range. Stay out of the chop. Wait till it's finished. Breaking out one way or the other.
ES breathing on. And U extreme. ES breathing on.
Okay, blue color bars. Can we get a little bit? I'm taking just a quick snipe to go along with the color bars.
And U bull stacker. ES breathing on. And U extreme. And U extreme. ES
Blue fractal pullback, small snipe long. Hand on the mouse in case it wants to just totally reverse.
ES bull stacker.
Market and turtles are still rolling over. After we make this low, we get one more little bounce out of this. So we're going to establish a low down here in this range, and then we're going to have one more pop. Okay? One more pop.
ES breathing on. And U bull stacker.
Okay, I think we're establishing a PM low here.
And U extreme.
And then we should be looking for another bounce one more time. So now I'm back to buying dips again. As long as the color bars stay green and blue.
Bull stacker. And UES stacker. And UATR bear shift. And UES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. And U extreme. And U bull stacker. And U bear stacker. And U extreme.
680R.
ES bear stacker.
Very hard to save. Friday afternoon walkaway trade.
Stacker.
We may get a little bounce here.
Stacker.
That's maybe all we get.
Stacker. And Q stacker.
Area, the job getting a business degree at WGU can be life-changing.
All right.
I finished my master's degree
Back to red.
in a term. I was able to apply for
Done with
jobs
that.
I would have never been qualified for had I not had this degree.
Short-lived, short-lived. I think we are going to get a bounce here, though. Let's let this bottom establish. Don't catch a falling knife. See if we can find another place to buy. I'm not shorting anymore. Just due to the time frame, not shortening anymore right now. The next rotation is a high rotation. Now, it could flush through it and not ever give it to us just because it's selling so hard, but after this much selling, I think it might find some place to kind of bottom here and then give us a little bounce. So, I'm only looking to find places to buy for right now. No more selling.
Stacker.
I want to see color bars turn blue again for me to buy anything.
ES Bull Stacker. MQATR Bullshift. MQ Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. ES Bull Stack. MQ Bull Stacker. MQ Stacker. ES Premium Turbo. ES Premium Turbo. ES Bull Stacker. shift.
Alright. We just did what we keep doing on these kind of days, walk away trades. It finds like Tiger Shark or the Fox 2 line or even Eagle and just stays below it. This is super weak because it just keeps bouncing off of Tiger Shark. See if we get one more chance for a bounce here.
MQ Clear Stacker, MQ Premium Turbo, MQ Extreme. MQ-ATR full shift. MQ-ATR full shift.
6 ATR.
MQ.
Okay, pulled back to that first touch of this green line. I didn't have it up there, sorry, but that's just to make recognition of what it was doing. I want to see if we can go up here and get these fair value gaps. I'd like to see us get up to above Fox 2 one time this afternoon. One time. Looking to see if it'll pull back here with a blue with a stained blue, giving me a fractal to buy. One more time.
MQ Bull Stacker. MQ Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ-ATR Clear Shift. ES Stacker. MQ Clear Stacker. MQ Clear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. ES Clear Stacker. ES Clear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
liquidity below us. The longs are over because it turned red. I might go back to selling again. I kind of stopped selling for a while, but man, just may have to sell some more. Kind of going a little sideways, small range now. I think it's a jump ball now. With the ability to definitely, small chance to bounce and definitely high chance to be able to keep going down. If we break these lows, I'll probably sell the breakdown.
ES Premium Turbo.
I'm a little nervous about selling these shorts down here.
And Q Premium Turbo. And Q Premium. And Q Extreme. And Q Extreme. And Q ATR. ES Bull Stacker. And Q Bull Stacker. And Q Bull Stacker. And Q Extreme. And Q ATR Air Shift. And Q Extreme. ES Air Stacker. ES Air Stacker. And Q Air Stacker.
If we didn't have an upward trend window, meaning a PM high that we're supposed to find, I would be selling this. But it's just because we have the fact that we are supposed to have, and now this could have been it, but it's pretty doggone small, and maybe that's all we get. Was time-wise, there was supposed to be one more bounce between 12 and 12:30. That's just a little early, but it has been pretty weak, so that may be all we get. If we break down below here, I'm selling. But again, I don't want this to be a brick wall down there and then just keep snapping back on me, so a little cautious here either way. I don't have a good call on this one, so it's whatever you guys want to do on your own. I don't have a bias anymore. I think we could bounce, and I think we could flush. So basically, the best thing to do is stick with the color bar changes as we're doing up, down, up, down, up, down in this little Wyckoff death box here.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
If the schedule is still correct, I think President Trump will be signing executive orders at 3:30 Eastern.
Oh, really? That's good to know.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
You would think they'd want to take a little bit of profit after selling all this. We're supposed to have a PM high, all right?
And view bull
We are supposed to have a PM high.
bull stacker.
Let's say it goes right up about there.
And view bull stacker. And view extreme. And view bear stacker. And view ATR bear shift. And view bear stacker. And view ES bull stacker.
Come on, let's bounce. Let's bounce. ES is a little safer to trade right now. It's not, you got to buy these lows. Doesn't move as far one way or the other, but we got blue candle bars pulling back to a 4 here. I'm buying this ES up. See if we get a little something out of it. Come on.
And view bull stacker. And view bull stacker.
Let's go.
And view bull stacker. And view bull stacker. And view bull stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. And view extreme. And view bear stacker. ES bear stacker. And view bear stacker. And view ATR bear shift. And view ATR bull shift. And view ATR bear shift. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, I'm just kind of being a brick wall down here, floor. I'm gonna just keep buying the dips and legging out. It's the only real option I see, and we're kind of wedging down on the top, staying below Tiger Shark, so it's just kind of a wedge pattern.
NQ Premium. ES NQATR Bull Shift. ES NQATR Air Shift. NQATR Bull Shift. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
Let's go to that PM high. Let's break out here. Come on, let's go get that eagle. Can we do it?
ES Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Sometimes it just takes patience to wait to see what's really going to happen.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQATR Airship. NQATR Bull Shift. ES Bull Stacker. NQATR Airshift. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Come on, let's go up a little bit more. I want a tag of eagle today.
NQ Bulls. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull
Go, we're going to break out up. We're going to break up. That was a floor for too long down there. We need to have one touch inside of the base cloud today. Let's get up here.
NQ Bull Stacker.
Come on. We sold off all day long.
ES Bull Stacker.
Momo Cross.
Let's go. Stay above this. Let's get up. Still buying dips.
NQ bull stacker. ES stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ bull stacker. NQ Premium Turbo.
6 ATR.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQATR Bull. NQATR Air Shift. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Air Stacker. ES Bull. NQ Air Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES
Come on, let's go. I'm going to give us a little bit of a push now, and then they may finish it in the mock time frame, and they might climb it up a little bit more. Just like they've been doing recently. Last month or so, they just keep saving for some of the biggest move to occur during the mock for the last turn of the day.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo
NQ
Cross.
Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
ES stacker. NQ extreme. NQ
Let's go. Let's get a breakout here.
NQ extreme. NQ
This might be the breakout of the afternoon.
NQ extreme.
Man, they're not gonna give it to us. Come on. Come on, man. Let's go. Come on.
ES stacker.
Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shoot the moon. Been selling off all day. Let's go. Thank God we have Navdar. Help us stick with these kind of trades. Come on. Get up there. Do it. Break out. Break out above 72, 722. Let's go. Try to manage the trade to make it come up there to that fair value gap, up to Eagle, 760. Okay, that's what we want to try to shoot for. So if you have to go in and out, that's fine. Try to hold a runner if you can. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Hopefully it's just a little minor pullback and then we buy one more time. Waiting to see what happens on this little pullback.
ES Bull Stacker.
Okay, couldn't get above Fox 2. It started rolling over. If it pulls back now, it better go break above there.
ES Greeny on.
Home Nuggets. Hard to save a market on a Friday. Still think we have some room to bounce up there, though. We'll watch this pull back down to this trend line. See what happens. Another buy area to buy. 12:30 is coming on deck, Pacific Standard Time. That's when our algorithmic cycles are over. As far as I'm concerned, we established the PM high because we did go make a high from this low down here, although it wasn't very big. And I think the rest will be given to us during the mock. Okay?
ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
If it's something more structurally going on or something more underlying, then maybe they just flush it even more. But all day long, the market internals, advancers, decliners, etc., have been going down. And we're at the first time in the day where they've been bouncing up a little bit. So I don't know if we have another big hard sell-off coming our way. It's hard for me to imagine that right now.
ES Greeny on.
Well, dude, we'll know it when it does, if it does.
Yep.
Do you hear that? The pure panic of a cyber attack. The endless alerts of component failure and power loss. Can you hear it? Neither can we.
Experience an incredible selection of fitters equipment, apparel, footwear, accessories, and a dedicated team of certified fitters, construction professionals.
NQATR bullshit. NQATR bullshit. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Creamy on. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQATR Airshift. ES Bear Stacker, ES Bear Stacker, ES Bear NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. ES Stacker. NQ8TRO. NQ Bear Stacker.
I think it's just a continual let pullbacks happen, buy the dip, and then try to leg out a little bit. Until they break that most recent low, I don't want to be another seller.
ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ
6 ATR.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ bear stacker. NQ
Looking at the candles, it looks like they're kind of trying to roll over. So the question is, can we go make a high and break above that 702 area? Again, I think this is just chopping back and forth for the main part.
MACD Momo Cross.
Yeah, dude. If memory serves me correctly, and this is just an observation, but it seems like days like this, we just finish near the low. Nobody gets anything going to the upside. It's Friday, and
Yeah.
you get that direction going on a Friday. It's tough to get it flipping anyhow. But
Yep.
There's plenty of volume today, though. I mean,
Yep.
we're almost at 1.6 million so on the ES. So,
ES bear stacker.
Are you looking on the CME for that, or were you getting it?
right on the header of my chart, you can get the daily volume
Oh.
on Sierra. So that's plenty of contracts. We just don't know how many people are executing it.
Yep.
But it for sure is the elevator down. That's what, 1, 2, that's 2 weeks of up.
Yep.
Almost. Well, yeah, 2 weeks of up, almost taken back in the one day. 10 points shy of taking 2 weeks back in one day. Stairs up, elevator down. We all know that.
Yep.
It's a great example.
Show is.
Just for kicks and giggles today, I went out and grabbed a couple of Apex 150s and qualified them in 90 minutes.
Dang, nice, dude. Then that nice big flush.
Yeah, it's in that Central Time, 11 to 12:30 range.
Very nice, very nice. That's awesome, bro.
Yeah, and I
all
was
off of
just
using the ES footprint.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
All from using your ES footprint.
MACD Momo Cross.
Yeah, that in the DOM. Yeah. And I mean, it's just one of those days though where you can. Here's what normally I'll trade like, 3 and 5 or 5 and 8 or something, depending upon whether I was with or against the window, the clock. And for that, I traded 5 and 8 and sometimes 10.
Yep.
I got it up to 10, and I think a couple times once it started to move, I went up to 13, and I do like 3, 5, 8, 13 because they're fib numbers. I know how freaking geeky is that, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna add 1 more. I'm gonna add 3 more.
Well,
So I got a fib number.
I don't think anybody's gonna argue with you when you freaking passed a couple of counts in 90 minutes. You just keep,
Yeah, it was it was one of those days where no fear to the downside.
yeah.
I think. You didn't have to have any fear.
ITS 20.
And I wasn't DCAing really anything, much within maybe a couple points above my entry or something. Maybe I would DCA here and there, but for the most part, I added as the trade started to move, and just kept moving my average cost down with the trade when I was shorting it. And you can get some pretty big positions going if you have no fear.
Yep. Nice.
One of those days.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
NQ stream.
and then I maxed out a couple of. I'm working on a couple of take profits. You know, you don't want to go above 4,500 on those per day. And I did that before I bought the
Apex. Is Apex
I just
having
did
a
the- I just
8%
did-
off sale?
Yeah, I just did the Apex because I didn't want to sit here all day and do nothing.
Yeah.
You know, and I was done with TPT for the day. I gotten those to like 4,500 or whatever.
Yep.
So it's just one of those days, you know, where you can just sell.
Okay, we're
pops
breaking.
and-
Hey, real quick, we're breaking this trend line, and there is liquidity down below us. So 650 might be on tap. ES has got liquidity down to 625. See if they can break this low here.
ES clear stacker. ES clear stacker.
Come on, break it. Flush. Break it and flush. Don't bounce. Flush. I really don't trust it to flush, but I hope it does. I think this is going to be a bounce section. Screw everybody. Because they love to do that. Now watch him go up to Eagle. What are they going to do? What are they going to do?
MQ stream. MQ stream. ES clear stacker.
Yeah, this whole down day is probably because the U.S. lost a hockey game last night.
Lost what?
The U.S. lost that hockey game last night to
Oh.
Canada. Yeah, you know, now what's Trump gonna do? You know, that takes away a lot of his leverage.
Yeah.
ES clear stacker.
Just kidding around. I could see Trudeau now. Well, our hockey team's better than yours.
1-1. Now they got to play a rematch.
Well, that's what I would think. I would like to see a little rule on that, where if, well, you can make a double elimination, but that's too many games. But if, let's say, in the finals, a particular team is undefeated,
They're
the other
breaking.
team should
Hold
have
on,
to beat
hold
them
on.
twice.
They're going to break. Just a second. It's going to break.
ITS 20.
Watch this flush. Watch this. If it flushes. Flush. Come on, don't bounce. Do not bounce. I'm going to be so pissed off if they bounce. Got to break this trend line here. Got to break this trend line. We got liquidity below us. It's going to do it. It's going to do it. Let's go. Come on. Come on, go break that trend line. Until they break that trend line, it's not over to the upside. Come on, got liquidity down here. Let's go. Let's go.
MQ stream.
Come on.
Well, the Dom hasn't let up. The ES Dom hasn't let up on selling.
Come on, let's go bid ask aggression. Let's go. Come on.
We'll go yet.
Yes. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Go. Break it. Come on, you gotta break this trend line. Break this trend line. know you're gonna do it. Just do it.
Yeah. You got 3 minutes to the mock. Just as an advisory, I'm not saying to do anything different, but sometimes we lose track.
Yeah, no, thank you.
And
Good call, good call. It was just a little dip in right to the lows here. Let's see what they do. They don't break that trend line. We could bounce some more. But we got liquidity below us. So it kind of feels like it wants to go get that liquidity.
Whatever you do it for less. At Harlow Freight.
Didn't break that low. Did not break that low. Not yet, anyway. Think they give us a super flush or a super bounce? I think it's going to be a pretty good move either way. I don't think it's going to be a gentle move into the close. All right, less than 1 minute. What the heck? I just lost my mock stuff. What? Alright, minus 1.1. Minus 1.1 billion. To sell. To sell. Let's see what they do here. We're going to have a move one way or the other. So we have to take into consideration that we've been selling all day. The other consideration is that the last move is a high and we didn't get very high. So they could try to fade that mock and take us back up to go fill some of those fair value gaps. Or they continue down and get that liquidity down at the 650 area. Let's see if we get any clues here. That's the 20 line right there. With the VIX being this high, it's going to be pretty sporadic. Now it's paired off down to About a one. Went down to 700. And that's back to 1 billion. It's fluctuating a bit. Little knife fight going on here. Sideways action. No real edge. ES is stuck around its point of control, so that's going to make it pretty sticky.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ clear stacker.
Still holding on at 1 billion to sell.
Clear stacker. Extreme.
Still got liquidity down to 650.
MQ extreme.
Sell orders coming in.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ clear stacker. ES clear stacker. ES clear stacker.
Anybody got any questions on the day? We got about 5 minutes left.
All good here. I'm actually about to jump off, fellas.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys on Monday.
I don't see anything really to.
Yeah, no, you have sitting in good shape.
I'm gonna stay on just till they're closed, just because I'm streaming. But I'm gonna close it right at the top of the hour.
Yeah, we can do some work this weekend if we want to. I don't think anything going on really. Little racquetball and pickleball here and there is all.
Yeah, we're doing a 85th birthday party for my mother-in-law tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Got all our family.
That's what my favorites are.
Oh, a bunch of family coming in.
5.
Yeah.
It's nice. Age.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's hard to see them, the parents getting to that age, starting to have a lot more issues, you know.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, and some of them are hardly perceptible, you know, a little bit of forgetfulness here, or, you know, it's not like, boom, all of a sudden they're in a wheelchair, you know, or something like that.
Yeah.
There's some things that you're kind of like, you know.
I tell you, my dad fell about a week ago. Did I tell you that?
I don't know, I don't think so.
Man, he just,
Oh, is he?
He just face planted, smashed his nose up, his hand, his elbow.
Ouch.
I'm like, Dad, you gotta be careful, bro. You gotta be careful.
MQ extreme.
Man, it's still $1 billion to sell. Ooh, sell ice coming out on the NQ right here.
MQ clear stacker. Clear stacker. MQ premium turbo. MQ premium turbo. MQ extreme.
down. Go sell off.
And you extreme.
Yeah, sell off.
And you bear stacker.
Go get that liquidity.
ES bear stacker.
Go get that liquidity down there.
And you dreaming
Come on.
ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
Come on, go get that liquidity.
ES bear stacker.
All right, it's paired off. It's only 500 million to sell now.
ES stacker.
I was hoping they'd give us one more really big move, either up or down, but looks like it's just going to be kind of sideways there on a Friday. Still more liquidity below us than there is above us, so a little more favor to that side, but they've already been selling so much.
And you bull stacker.
All right, 1 minute. Hope everybody had a great day, and hope you guys have a good weekend. Everybody on the stream that's watching, hope you have a good weekend. If you got any questions, hit us up, and we'll plan on chatting with everybody next week.
All right, dude. We'll see you later. See you, Pavel.
See you, Mike. Nice weekend. Nice weekend, Kelly.
All right, Pavel. We'll see you later, buddy. You guys have a great day.
Hey. Yes, I agree.
Nice. Okay.
Super.
All right. Bye, guys.
Nice weekend, Kelly.
And you premium turbo. And you premium turbo. And you extreme. ES stacker. And you extreme. And you bull stacker.